Always miss turning that off before I switch over, but hopefully you guys are hearing me just fine. Got a little glitch with the camera right here, so I'm not sure what's going on. It's kind of frustrating. Been chasing that for a while. We might have some crazy screams from the room next door where kids are playing some games. They can get a little loud sometimes, but oh well. I think we're just going to have to live with that glitch. I'm not sure what the heck to say about it. I've had lots of people comment on what it could be. I think it's just a bad camera. Yes, look at the new mat. It is kind of cool looking. We'll zoom out a little bit. You'll see a little bit of how things look here, but that's the new mat. It's a little big because my computer's sitting on top of it, but you can see there's more there. This one is for small cents, and that's kind of, I don't know, probably my first and more most frequent thing that I search. Let me see what I've got here. A couple things need to get out of the way. So it's a mat. So we'll bring it back down to where we can see what's going on the tabletop. If you're interested in one of these, I am selling them. Just let me know. I think these will be 20. In a smaller size will be 25. This size will be 35, and then we do need to have some more for shipping. So just keep that in mind. Thank you, Elizabeth Flood, member for 6 months. Goodness, find some silver. That's right. That's our goal. Thank you, Papa Giorgio. That's great, Christian man. I'm glad that it finally did. I just want to make sure my fan is on. It's hot here. I'm sure it's hot in a lot of places, but it's hot. Hey, Ken Stout Live. Good to see you. I don't know that we've met before. Welcome in. That sounds like a good way to celebrate your birthday there, Zach Eddy. You're being tickled. Okay. So we've got like real life Tickle Me Elmo going on over there, huh? Great. Hey, Gatita. Good to see you. We're only up to 102 so far. Yeah. Yep, I got the 15 rolls for him.
Go first.
So what we'll have to do is, since Westside Centurion first, do you want box number 1 or box number 2? So let me kind of get some of that set up, but while I'm doing that, let me also get the bot. So we can get our Wise Owl. Oh no, more wildfires, Elizabeth? That's not good. Let me get the cloud bot up here. And we can close that. Alright, come on, CloudBot. Do your thing. There we go. Let's start in on our Wise Owl. The contest that's open here is to be the person who gets to choose the exact number of silver we find in our 2-box hunt today. We do have 85 rolls available, guys, so please be ready if you want to join in that. Yes, William's going through a tropical storm. I mean, how crazy is that? That is a little bit crazy for those that know where William's at. He's down there in Southern California. So, yeah, and you're missing it, Tupac. What's going on there? Will you move out to middle of the country in Missouri for a few months so you can avoid the tropical weather there? Maybe you're the Wise Owl today. So, Westside, when you get a chance, let me know if you want box 1 or 2 to start with. I will get you on here. And hopefully we will be finding you some silver or other goodies. One is fine, all right. So we'd love to have several people get some rolls today. That would be great. Get that out of there so we can look at this one. Got a couple more minutes left on getting in on the Wise Owl contest, so go for that. Let me move this out of the way so I can see some other things going on here. All right, 32 likes so far. Thank you so much, guys. Been away for part of the last week. Sorry wasn't able to stream last week because I was traveling. I traveled to California, kind of the northern part of California, not too far from the Bay Area. Gatita Oso wants 10 rolls. All right, Gatita, if you're familiar with how we do this, my information for PayPal and Cash App are down there. 10 rolls will be $30, so thank you very much. Let me get Gatita on there. You'll be a first-time roll person, so that's awesome. Thank you so much. Mandy's Candy, hello. I haven't really said hi to everybody. I want to say hi to Sheepdog, Elizabeth Flood, Mandy's Candy. Thank you for being members. BH Ringer, you're there. Thank you as well. Pointing around, you too. God, thanks Streamlabs for being here. You just can't hardly shut Streamlabs up, you know. David Air Force Vet, welcome in. Fubar, welcome in. John Bryan, good to see you again. Sam Wilson says he's here. And let's see, I'm sure we've got others in here. We got Westside, I know, we've seen him. Jim Cantor, there's my guy. Gonna be getting some 40s from Jim Cantor, so if we run out today for any reason, know that we will have some and we'll get you one.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Reinforcements are on the way. We've got VMC here. Welcome in. VMC, what is going on with Russell Wilson, man? He's not going to make it a very fun season if he keeps it up. Freaking awesome. Thank you for sharing. Oh, how much more time? We got about 30 more seconds on the Wise Owl, I should say. Let me get over here to where I can put that in there real easily. Change the rolls available down to 75.
Yeah, he not only rambled, but he rumbled and stumbled.
Who's our Wise Owl player going to be? Russell's not a good player, that's true. Yeah, I think he's just past his prime. Yeah, what can you say? So let's go over to our secondary monitor and see who's going to be our Wise Owl player today. Thank you, Possible Time, for being a member for 2 months. That is very generous of you. Thank you so much. Let's see who our winner for the Wise Owl will be. Papa Giorgio. How we doing there? Nice. Thank you, Gatita. We do a lot of owl stuff here. So, Papa Giorgio, I need you to let me know how many silvers, 90s, 40s, foreign, whatever, we will find in this 2-box hunt today. We do have 75 rolls available, just so you guys know. We'd love to sell it out today. So let me get 3 silvers. All right. And just so we know what we're looking at there. Three silvers will get you a 90% dime as a win. So let's see. There we go. We've got you in on that. Hope they're all walkers. Doesn't that be nice? Well, now that we've got that settled, yeah, Jim Cantor or one of the other mods, if you would like to get Robin Miller some owls to play with, that would be great. So this first box, I think it looks like it's I got it from the same place I get my Loomis boxes, but this one appears to be a Fed box because it's got the holes on the bottom. So we shall see what it brings us. Hopefully lots of silver. Well, I'm seeing some Jeff Crumpler coins. We've got Crumpler Enders. We've got some Jeff Crumpler Enders. Right there, side by side. It says JC on there. I believe those are going to be Jeff Crumpler Enders. So Tupac, you can let Jeff know that we're getting Enders from him. Kind of crazy. Just kind of make sure that we've got them all here. That one's intriguing. I don't think it'll be anything, but it at least has enough off color that you can't be completely sure. So hopefully everybody's having a good day. Hunter Boucher, good to see you. Michael Erickson, welcome in. Yep, looks like we've got all 50 there. And like I said, that one is curious. I don't know that it's going to be. I don't see a mint mark or anything, so it's not a 90. And hard to say if any of these others are going to be. So, but you know what? We haven't had a lot of enders lately. We find String and Sons, that's right. Yep, usually I get those from the Fed too. So Gregory Freeman, member for 2 months, welcome in. Yeah, so we've got a lot of things going on today. Of course, we'll be hunting rolls, and you'll see hopefully this number right below my finger will go down to 0 at some point, so that'd be great. If you want in, now's the time to get in before somebody else gets them. It could still be a 90. Right? I mean, it's not a guaranteed sign that it's a 90. So let me make sure I'm clear there. So we're going to have West Side. He's in for 15. You, Jim Cantor, 6 months, silver time. Let's go. That's right. And we're going to have Gatita Oso in for 10. All right, those are the 2 we've got so far. So we've got half a box sold. The next half of the box, or a full box, or 10 rolls, 20 rolls, something like that, could be yours. So Great way to show some love for the channel by helping out that way. You can help out in other ways that could be good for you. We do run a monthly 1 ounce silver giveaway. We've got several entrants for that so far, and let's see. Next weekend would be the 27th. And let me look at the calendar real quick. We might be doing it next weekend, or actually we'll probably do it on September 3rd. We'll do the August giveaway on September 3rd. So that right there, that means you've got this Sunday and next Sunday to get in on that. Any $5 super chat donation will get you an entry into that. You can do multiples if you want to do 10 or 15. That'll get you 2 or 3 entries, 1 entry for every $5. That's a big help to the channel, as well as getting you something. If I look like I'm just a little off or tired today, it's been a heck of a weekend already. I was out to California this week, put in a lot of hours out there. Was to fly home Friday night. I made it from Oakland to Denver, and then the plane was supposed to come from Las Vegas to Denver to take me to Kansas City, and that was supposed to leave at like 10 p.m. Denver time, and it did not. They ended up canceling the flight at about 2 a.m. after delaying, and I ended up getting rebooked on a 5 a.m. flight. So it had pushed it clear to 4 a.m. for departure, and the plane hadn't even left. So when I called to ask what was going on, they blamed a hurricane that hadn't even made it to land yet in Las Vegas. Now the plane, I checked, it was in Las Vegas, so it was really a, you know, I don't trust the airlines very much. Ken Stout asked, do you make the mats yourself? I made the design, but I had, let's see, who was it? Playmat, Playmat. Oh, you bet. Thank you so much. Oh, that's great to hear, Ken Stout. Welcome in. Hurricane in Kansas. No hurricane in Kansas. We're just hot. Really hot. And then, so I was short on sleep yesterday, took coins back, got them exchanged, came back. I took a nap before doing that, between getting home and going to do coins. I took about an 1.5-hour nap. First sleep I'd had in a while, about 24 hours. And then came home after that, slept for about another 2.5, almost 3 hours. Put together the comment video thing. And then my wife and I went to see Billy Joel and Stevie Nicks last night, and they played for 4.5 hours combined. So, dude was tired. So let's get into our first roll here. Looks like we're going to be up on 50 likes here real soon, so thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate that. Let's find some silver early, and maybe people will want to buy some more rolls. Who knows? That happened last time. We're on, I forget, 2 or 3 stream streak with silver right now.
He's a real big dude.
I can be. It's a 2021. So, and then, you know, after a week off, it's kind of like, sadly, you hope that you remember what you're doing here. Between the fatigue and all that. So it looks like we made it to 50 already. We'll do that real soon. For 50 likes, we're going to be doing one of those cool bronze medallions, the History in America. I've found that people are liking those, so I figured let's go ahead and just keep it going.
Freeze, go first.
Pretty close right there. Almost got me, Lucky James. Let's get through these 5 rolls and then we'll do the 50 likes. Didn't see anything on the end or the inside. Let's listen for anything else that might be fun there. I've got a couple folks that are interested in getting mats like these for themselves, so we'll be putting in an order for those if you'd like to get one. The 17 by 11. Yeah, you got me on the ear, so now I've got a pierced ear. Hey, Robin Miller, good to see you. Hopefully somebody got you some owls like you'd asked. A little loud when I discard those until it gets a little more in that bucket. I'm sorry about the noise. Hey, Kason 2006, good to see you. I hope this week will be good too. I've got a bunch of report writing to do. It's not my favorite thing to do, but you know, it has to be done. I've got more testing to do tomorrow too, so but I'll be finding a way to do it virtually with the contractor out there, so there, we'll get that out of the way. See if we can focus here. Yeah, that's better. Nothing on that one. We get a Philly on that one? We do. First chance at a no FG today. Yep, there's the FG. Oh well. So anyway, I was talking about those mats, and 11 by 17, I think 25 plus shipping. This size that I have here is 24 by 17, and that would be 35 plus shipping. If I can do any better than that, I'll let people know, but right now that's what it looks like it's going to be. Excuse me. It was a hot start to that concert last night too, my goodness. It was probably 103. I believe it was 103 on the way to the concert. And it got down to 87 at night. So I had plenty of, that's interesting, 9/11, and they've completely blacked in God we trust. Interesting. So I had a lot of humidity last night too, and it's kind of, I think it's messing with my head. Mat sizes are 11 by 17, and then I think this one was 24 by 14 or 17, I forget which. And it looks like my kid has run off with my ruler, so I can't even check it for sure. So I'll probably need to set up a little bit of a spreadsheet or something to keep track of some of that. I do like spreadsheets. That's something I'm actually pretty good at. On silver, don't let us down. Got a curious one on the very end. 73. The edge didn't look right. That happens. Got another one of those 911. God, we trust Mark Trip ones, so obviously somebody, I don't know if they did that to kind of pay tribute or something. Down here in Fort Worth, about 5 hours from you, had heat stroke symptoms twice, especially one driving. Oh, that's not good, Green Goblin. And definitely be getting lots of water. That's what we were doing last night. I must have had 4 or 5 bottles of water, and I was still feeling it. So those 5 are done. Nothing so far. So let's get the get the 50 likes going. So we got about 3 minutes to get your likes or your exclamation point GAWN on the 50 likes. I'm going to load up the next 5 rolls here for West Side. Everybody give West Side some luck. And I forget, somebody earlier said it was their birthday yesterday. If you want to type in exclamation point birthday, the bot will give you a nice message. Got maybe something here. Maybe. Just about the nicest 99 that I've ever seen. That's a 99 Philly. It's not a proof, but we're going to set that one aside. That might be a book upgrader for us. I would guess something that nice might be. Might just be. Alright. Oh, I know something else that I didn't have open. I don't have the wheel for that contest open. So let me get done with this and I'll get on that. There's one that's toasty. Actually looks like toast. I don't know how they pulled that off, but they did. Alright, let me get back to here and open up a few things. Thank you on the toasties. Okay, so let me get open to that giveaway wheel. Let's see how much more time we got. About 20 seconds left, guys, to get in on that wheel. Yaksnav, how we doing? Another newer one, 2021. 71, 72. I don't know what those markings mean, but they probably looked at it. We will go ahead and look at it too. We'll roll it right after this. Hear that sweet ping? I know, man. I want to hear that for you. That would be nice. 74 to take a look at. Nothing on that one. All right, let's go back over here. We've got 40 entries in for the 50 likes giveaway. We will pick a winner right now. Congratulations, Cassie Hall. Cassie Hall, you have won. Cassie Hall. I think that makes you a 2-time winner now. That is great to hear. Congratulations, Cassie Hall. Let's switch over to here and see what year that medallion will be. Kind of nice to hear. Christmas music. 1955. That is definitely one of the newer ones we've had. Not quite that new. There's that one. That one will be easy. I think that's the newest one in the collection that I have. It's the full collection goes to 1976. This will be the newest one that came with the what was in there when I bought it. So let's see here. Let's come back to our primary screen here. Very nice. Polio vaccine declared effective. There you go. April 12th, day after my birthday, 1955. So let's see what else it says on the back here. April 1, the Senate ratifies a treaty to end the U.S. occupation of West Germany. On the 12th, a report on Salk vaccine test reveals that it gives immunity against poliomyelitis. I didn't say that right. September 24th, the nation worried by President Eisenhower's heart attack. And December 5th, the merger of the AFL and CIO unions. So there you go. Cool little medallion. Those seem to have been kind of fun for different people to get. They go back 200, I believe, 200 years. They were basically a 200-year bicentennial type thing in 1976 that came from the Franklin Mint. So really cool stuff. Congratulations to you, Cassie Hall. We'll get back to hunting some rolls now for West Side.
Go first.
Oh, you got me right there. I didn't even move. You got me on that one. And here we go. I didn't rake them. Saw another Jeff Crumpler mark in there. Got a whole bunch of those this time around. Must be getting these out of southern Missouri. There's a Crumpler coin. We'll just call them Crumplers. And there's another one. So it's going to be like at least 4 or 5 of them that we've seen so far. I've only put my initials on a couple of them. Haven't seen those come back. It'll be funny if Jeff's seeing them down there. We will get Cassie's name on the name game wheel. Another one. I think I'm going to need to have a new category down at the bottom, Crumpler. That might be the case. You know what? This seemed to go well on the last time I did a DDO hunt. I'm going to put on just a little bit of music. You guys let me know if it's too loud or not. I think it'll be all right. It's pretty subtle. It breaks up the monotony, or when I get quiet. 18 likes left for 75. Yep, 18 more likes left. That would be awesome. I've got a 75 likes envelope ready. I've got a 100 likes envelope ready. We've had quite the streak of getting to 100 here lately, so let's keep it going. We hear something there? We shouldn't. I'm gonna do it a little bit slower and see if we really did hear it. Another 21 with some ring rash there. Another 1990 Denver looking nice, but I think we have a good one of those in the book. And I mean it, I think it's a hard to beater. Be pretty hard to beat that one. I understand that, Brian and the Twins. Oh, in the last 2 weeks, what we brought in, there's another 911. That one says 17 now. I don't get it. I think somebody's just trying to memorialize, and you know, that's fine. It's an interesting way of doing it. Not particularly the way I would choose to do it, but oh well. Come on, West Side. These are your last 5 rolls out of 15. So far, nothing to speak of. We will be getting you some incentives there, as well as roll of buffalo nickels for 10 rolls. I mean, as long as some of them have dates, I might be open to some trading. If there are a bunch of, if they're 50, well, let's see, no, if they're 40 buffalo nickels that I need to nick a date, that doesn't sound like a great deal. Yeah, I didn't think that there'd be any problem with those. What's interesting is I just got a bunch in, but I'm okay with having a lot so I don't have to go buy more too soon. If you want to do that, we can do that. Jim Cantor, if we don't sell out, we can do yours this week as well, like we talked about. 4 2021Ds in there. All right, Brian and the Twins. assume you still have my address then, Brian? Get you 10. And I can make that 65 now. Where's all the silver? Yeah, I don't, that's where I'm wondering too. Well, we shall see, we shall see. Only one way to find out, and that is to open boxes. Another Jeff Crumpler, I think. Jeff, you're right on a lot of coins, dude. Three more rolls, West Side. Hey, Dante Wolf, good to see ya. Welcome in. TWM's in here. Did I miss TWM? If I missed you, TWM, I am sorry. Try to catch people by looking up every now and then. Lau Okamoto, welcome in. There's an 82 that's a Philly, but it has the FG. We're hoping it would not. TWM 53, you are here. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping in today. Looks like we got about 33 solid people here. Thank you so much. I know it's hot outside. Y'all need to stay inside and hang with us. There's nothing better to be doing today. Well, maybe there is. I think Tasman may still be on doing his rolls, so see if we get a little Tasman raid later, who knows. I'm gonna have a well, I've got it over here, we can look at it after we're done, but that would be pretty cool to see what you guys' thoughts are on it. I found a Washington crossing the Delaware quarter that I can't tell what the extra marking is on it. It's not the die cut in the bill of his hat, or in his hat, but we might take a look at that one. I'm not sure if we have a good 97 in our book or not. Hello, Annette Essman, welcome in. West Side, last roll, man. Can you believe it? 15 down and still looking for a find. And based on that sound, I'm not sure it's going to happen, my man. I'm sorry. We need to have more rolls if you want them. You can try that luck again. Another 82p though. We've had 3 82 Phillies. And that one, it's not a real strong FG, but you can see it.
Until we decide it is. Was it over when the
Germans bomb Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
Well said, well said. Well, Westside, I am sorry. It did not pan out. But I'll tell you what, we are going to do, since you had, I have them things kind of broken down into 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Since you did 15, we'll do kind of a incentive and a half. Let's get you your 40. All right, we can hold on to that. I think we'll be adding that to another winning that you had not too long ago. We'll get you a 67.40. Can hold these like you said. Sounds good. So we'll get you a 40, and then the extra here will be all the bicentennials that we find. That could be quite a few. Let's see what we find. I don't normally do that because for every one that's taken out, I have to replace that, and I mean, I'd probably at least have to get the shipping or something from you for something like that, which I don't like to talk about shipping. All right, so there's your incentive and a half. We'll do 2 bag pulls for you, since I can't really do 1.5. We'll round up. Oh, that's generous of you. Let's see what it comes out to. If you want to just pay straight for what they, let's see. We'll work it out, Katita. We'll work it out through email. I don't want to do business on a live stream. So here's your first bag pull. It'll be a buffalo nickel. I did get some new buffalo nickels in, and a quarter. So not too bad overall. You really like your bicentennials, huh, Gatita? 1928 on the buffalo nickel. That's a Philly. Let's see what we can pull out here for a quarter. Let's see, we're going to have a 1948. That is also a Philly. Get you buttoned up here. We will hold it as your EOS pulls. Yes, we need to do those too. So let's just figure out what that will be. Cooking, collecting, crafts. Good to see you. Welcome in. Well, that one's going to be a 40. If we get 2 40s in the EOS, I'll upgrade it to a 90, just because I'm kind of low on 40s right now. So we'll do 40%, and then we're going to have for West Side, we're going to have a 40%, a 90% quarter, a Merc dime, and a Buffalo nickel. So there we go. Adventures with Maxwell. Thank you for becoming a member. I do a lot of watching on my phone too, cooking, collecting, and crafts. It doesn't allow me to interact quite like I want to, but you know, it's all something, right? So let's keep that handy there. we will get your name on the wheel of names. Let me jump over to that. There it is. Ventures with Maxwell. Thank you for becoming a member today. Looks like we've got 2 new members. Did I miss another member? That's not right if I missed you. Become a member. That's the only one I'm showing that's new. I have a count that says 2, but only show 1 member that's new, and that would be you, Adventures with Maxwell. So who knows? Ken Stout just subscribed. Thank you so much, Ken. Glad you're enjoying it enough to where you'll do that. It didn't cost you anything. It's not a bad thing. All right. Looks like we're up to 60 likes now. Since we're in between rolls here, let me show you that error that I was looking at. I think it's an error. Oh my goodness, a couple more members. Brian and the Twins and Gatita also. Thank you so much for becoming members. I see it in the chat. It'll be coming up here in just a second. My goodness. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate your generosity in doing that. Let me get names on the wheel first. How do you buy rolls? You can use PayPal or Cash App Adventures. You'll see that information right down below me on the screen here, my PayPal address and Cash App addresses. Thank you, Gatita Oso, for gifting a membership. I need to work on something there, and I need to basically be addressing the people that are above Barnyard at like Spotted Owl or higher levels, because this is going to affect you, and I'll probably get into an email with each of you, but there's a chance that it's going to cause you to get canceled, but I'd love to have you back. But I'm going to have to make a change there and bump it up above $5, 5 or higher, because YouTube does something weird in that when people gift memberships, it picks the highest level below $5. And so if you wanted to gift 5 memberships, 10 memberships, something like that, it was going to cost you $4.99 for each one. And we just don't get a lot of gifted memberships that way. At $1.99, I would love to see more people gifting memberships. And so by making that change, I think Walker Magnet ran into this too. So, you know, it's just it's an oddity, I'm going to have to say, because that's just not what I would have expected. Papa Giorgio, you're on the wheel. We'll put Westside on the wheel. We're going to put Gatita also on the wheel, and then we're going to have Brian and the Twins. That's who we've got so far. So let me just save that. And then I'm going to flip over to the zoom camera. I want you to take a look at something here. Look at his face and on the front of that. I'd love to hear what you guys think of that. That doesn't look like it's a random mark or or anything. That looks like some type of error. As I look around elsewhere, I didn't really see anything else, just right there. Right, yeah, 5 for $4.99. That's if so. Gatita, that's basically what I was saying. Is my lowest level is $1.99. If you do 99 cents, then 5 for $4.99 is basically what you're getting there. I don't know. It does look like something there, doesn't it? I'm not worried about what's on the hat. That looks like the edge of the coin made contact. But there you go. There you can really see it. I'm going to check and see a little further back in here. There's like some weird like lines right there. I'm not sure what to make of that, but that's what really caught my eye. It's a little bit of a strange one. Now, the good thing is the coin is in good shape. It's a die clash. That's a stingy. I don't know. But anyway, I just thought that'd be kind of a fun one to show you, something I found here recently. Yeah, I looked at the back, and right in the area of where his face on the reverse is, it's kind of like the neck of Washington on the obverse. So it's you know, I didn't see anything that jumped out at me. We can take a look. So as you can see, it's kind of right there in front of his face. So if we go right there, it would be right about there. It looks like there's kind of a scratch there. I don't think that's a break. I thought maybe it was just following the line of his neck. All right, thanks, Adventures. Let me check on PayPal here real quick. How many we're talking about? Adventures with Maxwell. I assume the initials are D and H. Looks like you're in for 10. Okay. Get us down to 55 left. Got the date and the year turned around. Oh, well, thank you, Gatita. I make up with it by being slow. All right, Adventures with Maxwell. I love copper too. I love copper as well, as you might have been able to tell. Let me get you on our list with that $10 donation. That gets you 2 entries into our monthly silver giveaway. Thank you so much for your super chat. that's how it works, guys. $10 super chat, and that's going to get him Adventures with Maxwell. That's going to get him 2 entries into our monthly contest for a 1-ounce silver round. I think this one has a pirate ship on it this time around, so you might like to get that one. Let me spread that out here. What's going on? Oh, okay. Weird. All my numbers kind of get crunched there for some reason. All right. So we've got, let's see. We've got 16 entries for this month. Not too bad. It's about what we normally get, plus or minus a couple. Gatita, let's get on to your rolls and let's make it happen here. So Gatita has the next 10 rolls. Sweet. Okay, I was completely off on what I was doing there. Did it to myself. Thank you so much for doing that tonight. That will be awesome. Appreciate the informal shout out there. If anybody wants, I do have some t-shirts. It depends on the size whether I have it in stock or not. I have not set up anything to where you just go buy them, but now that if people want mats, people want shirts, I may need to look into something like that. So Gatita, here's the first of your 10 rolls. Good luck. And Westside, sorry, in the 15 rolls you had, we didn't find anything. I've wanted to do more like skunk things, but I don't have the ability to do that on the smaller orders. If you did like a whole box of and got skunked, we could probably look at something there. That just seems right. Oh, I need to move the available rolls down to 55. So we got a box plus 5 rolls if anybody wants them. We'll see you later, Ken Stout. Thanks for coming in and becoming a member. I hope you do come back. I hope we kind of got off to a slow start, and part of that's my fault for just being a little fatigued. But thank you for stopping in. That one's dark, like it's been smoked or something. Nothing on that 74. I know what I do need to do here real quick. And that is bag up West Sides. Done, and then we'll keep on moving here. Create too much work for myself some days on this stream. Gotta love it when the ADD kicks in. So, back on some rolls here. Let's go, guys. Yeah, reminder, get in on that EOS. Leave your comment. You must be present to win on that one. But we would love for you to be a winner. 71D on that one. It looked like the edge might have been a possibility. Just wanted to check them again. How do you get so many of them facing away from me like this? Oh, you were wanting me to hold those bicentennials, so let me see. I might have botched that on the first roll, but we'll start pulling those out. About 5 more rolls. That's awesome. Thank you, adventurers. That will basically get us out of that box then. We've 1 box sold, 1 box to go. I'll move you back there, and we'll make it 15. Thank you so much. Hello, Lori Camarista. How we doing? Great to see you back in here. Got 2 bicentennials for you so far. Do you want them if they've got ring rash on them? Basically circle of death where they've been on the end and been scratched. Let me know on those because I can get past those. I am just still hearing all the good music. Okay, we'll keep those for you then. All the good music we heard last night. Man, heard a lot from the 70s. That's for sure. Okay, I got you then. Katita, that'll work. You're the same age as my sister. She was born in 76 as well. But you know, they were also made in 75. Some people may not realize that. That is toasty. Look how toasty that thing is. Oh my gosh. That thing looks like it's had glue and apple juice spilled on it. Yeah, I had somebody say that they had found a 75. And they were trying to be funny. Alright, we're up to 5 of them there. We'll be halfway through your rolls here in just a second. We'll get the next 5 lined up. Yeah, I'm waiting on Tupac to buy some rolls so that I can send him all the Jeff Crumpler coins as a gift. There's a nice 2021 Denver. We've been getting a bunch of those in this box. Yeah, if anybody has a channel that they'd love to promote, feel free to type in !ME, me, and that will put your channel information out there for people to find. Couple more there. 5 more rolls to go for you, Gatita. Got the bicentennial finds. Nothing else yet. 2-pack is in Missouri right now. He's been dealing with the weather here all summer. Sometimes been a little crazy. Now you're going to get one that says Jeff Crumpler on it, JC, because it's bicentennial, and he put his initials on it. So there you go. That's what you can find when you open them up and hunt them like this. Oh, isn't it just so great, Green Goblin? Let's see, that's going to be... got $5 worth so far. The hurricane will be past before then. Hey, Frank Woodman, welcome in. And what are we gonna find? Will we find anything? Is this another NF String and Son box of nothing? 3 more rolls to go, Gatita. Found a magic coin last week, or 2 weeks ago, last time we got together. That was a rarity. That was for sure. It's pretty exciting when we find one of those too. We got a bunch of them in this one, Gatita. Six of them in that roll. If every roll had 6 of them in there, there'd be a lot of things to send your way. So that's kind of why I was like, I'm not sure. We'll take care of you this time. Nice 97 there. Make sure if we have a good one or that or not in the book. 97, not quite as nice. Blair, you wrote all over my coins this week. Come on, dude. You gotta write on all the coins. Another one. 5 more in that one. You get a nice little stack of bicentennials there, Gatita. like I said, we'll figure that out in email. If you need my email, you can type in !G email. Sorry, not G, but just email, and that'll take you to it, or bring it up for you to use. Especially if you're a first-time donator to the stream, first-time winner. Either way, it would be great to get in touch with you. Or if you just want to say hi. Alright. Alright, one more for you there. Go with your other stack. Alright. Well, Katita, we didn't have a lot for you, but we did find, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, $11.50 of bicentennials out of those 10 rolls. What is that? That's going to be, what, 23? 23 bicentennials. And I just threw my pin on the floor. Let me get that back. There we go. 23 bicentennials. And we will get you a 40 for your purchase, as well as a bag pull. That's a 1967. You know Tupac likes it. It's a Kennedy. And let's do your bag pull. Looks like you'll be getting an Indian head sent to go with that. That is a really dirty one. Let's get you a 1906. Go with that. Drop that one on the floor too. All right. 40%. Indian head cent. That's what IHC means on there for you. So, put those in. We'll put a bunch of these in, and Gatita will talk. We'll see what we do to square up. So there we go. Gatita, you got some of the stuff you were looking for. Not the silver we were looking for, but we got you a little bit. Over here, let's see what we got going on here. Stream health is looking good. We're gonna hunt that silver down. You know it. All right, I'm showing 67, maybe 68 likes. So if I got an owl, throw that in. I don't have any owls. I mean, the owls that I would be sending you are kind of expensive. As in, they like to eat 3 times a day. They like to go to, they gotta have stuff for school, all that kind of stuff. All right, we've got that taken care of. Let's do the EOS draw for something to go in the EOS bag. We got a dime. We'll be adding a Merc dime to that 40% half in there. Yeah, I got a house full of owls, that's right. Yep, house owls. And let's put in a Merc dime. If you guys are not understanding what I put on here when I do that, feel free to just, you know, raise your hand in chat and let me know, because that I need to want to make sure that we're doing right by you guys. Yeah, needy owls, that's right. What year? 42 on the dime. 44 on that dime. 44S. So let's put that chip away. And 69 likes it looks like. So yep, about 6 more and we will have 75 likes. Get to do that. Thanks, Green Goblin. Let's get into Brian and the Twins. His 5 rolls. Gonna get some Buffalo nickels out of the deal. I'm okay with that exchange, so let's go. Several shiny edges on this one. Everybody wish Brian and the Twins some good luck. What do we got there? 2021. 2021. 2021. I don't think Jeff wrote on any during 2021. We haven't seen any Jeff Crumpler 21s. Just teasing, Jeff. Hey, Shimpy. Good to see you here. Welcome in. Get a bag here for Gatitas, rehunts. Put my marker. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There it is. Go. All right, here we go. Now I can hunt these. I just get too wrapped up, get caught up in doing one thing, and boom, there everything goes. So far we haven't dropped any frames today on the stream, so that's kind of interesting. Last time we were doing that, my son was playing his game, and he's doing that today, but we haven't lost anything. So, for those that don't know, dropping frames on your stream kind of is an indicator of network congestion that could cause you to lose your stream, or have the signal drop off. It can cause buffering on your end and all kinds of stuff. So things we don't like to talk about because they don't help the stream in any way. Hey, Big Sky, good to see you here. I used to deal a lot with that when my old computer simply couldn't keep up. But luckily, through the generosity of so many people out there during the first year of this, we're able to use some of those channel funds to upgrade the equipment to what we're using today and make a much better stream for y'all. I got some coin rolls from Credit Union, and in the quarters I found about a roll's worth of 94 PND AU and BU quarters. Nice. And a roll of uncirculated 19 San Antonio missions with 1 W. And oh man, I am jealous there. I love that San Antonio missions quarter, and I have yet to find one that is in good shape that was a W. I found one in bad shape as a W. I'd love to have a really nice W in that. So congratulations on that find, man. That is awesome. You got a whole roll of those? Man, I'm jealous. That is awesome to hear. Glad you're having some good luck with those finds. Mrs. Owl's in here, and I got a fancy mat. That's right. What do you think? Does it look good on the screen? I have to get one of those lint rollers like Walker Magnet uses. I don't even have a whole roll of W's. It's just I don't seem to find them. What do we got here? What do we got here? Man, from the edge there, did that not look a little out of place? Just looking at the color there. We got a faker.
I want an official Red Ryder Carbine Action 2-inch range ball air rifle.
No. Shoot your eye out.
Yep. That's what happens when you get all excited. Get the Bat W. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what people are wanting for those Bat W's on eBay. I haven't looked. I've got a couple that have been gifted to me. I've never found one on my own though. Don't know why that's the case. I see people finding them all the time, but I just don't hear. Oh well. Halfway into your rolls, Brian. Here we go. Only 1 W quarter so far. Yeah, it takes it takes a lot of boxes to do that. When they were releasing them during the years that they were being issued, you could, you know, if you hunted enough boxes, you would find a bunch of them. I, for one, I don't mind hunting quarters. I just don't get quarters and boxes of halves at the same time. And the reason for that is I don't get enough funds invested in the recycling of quarters or coins, I guess I should say, to be able to have everything. And honestly, there's not a lot of time in my day to get through all that kind of stuff. Kids keep me pretty busy. Kids and family, you know, they come first. Gregory Freeman is asking silver to show itself. I agree. It looks like we're getting down on this box, and it might have to be in the last few rolls. Who knows? 74. Maybe we can find some other goodies like a DDO. Not on that one though. Maybe this one. The good thing is the 74s haven't been marked as searched, so maybe we'll get lucky there. A nice 2001 D. Might see if there's room in the book for that one. Sometimes you get a year when you think it should be real easy to find one, but then they're not. Now, last quarter box that I did find a silver quarter, so that broke a long dry spell in finding silver for me. Yeah, quarter boxes, I can actually go through them pretty quick despite the number of errors that can be looked for. JC, I'm going to check this one. Did we write on a DDO? No, we did not. I wasn't going to be happy with you. Yeah, I've probably found about 3 or 4 W's this year, but really only the one silver. So, and I haven't done a ton of quarter boxes. I don't do a box a week or anything like that. Just whenever I can't get half dollars, I'll get some quarters. I've gotten better at hunting them because, well, I usually will pull out the best looking new quarters. I haven't even been finding the new ones lately. I mean, I've been finding plenty of them from the last couple years, but not this year's, which is really strange. I think I've only found one of the Hawaiian woman. I forget what her name was. And then the best Coleman's before that, and that's it. And I'm just kind of perplexed. I'm not finding a lot of new coins in anything that I hunt. So, haven't had any new pennies yet. Can't even update the 2023 P or Ds in those. Ugh, it's kind of crazy. That's why I liked your email so much the other day, Jim. Extra you're thrown in, that sounded like a deal to me. Hey, Gilbert Rogers, good to see you. Dead spare change. I haven't seen any 2023 half dollars either. Not that I'm begging for a full box of them, but the only place I have seen them was at the coin show where Rob Finds Treasure was willing to sell as many rolls of them as you wanted. What we got here? 90D. Looks like it's got a little wear. It's real shiny, but it's got a lot of wear. Makes me think it's been cleaned for whatever reason. Well, Brian and the twins, this is your last roll. Come on. Got to have better luck in this next box, I'm hoping. The last few rolls of this box and the next box would be a great time to pick it up. 4th or 5th, 82 Philly. Another FG on that one, so no good there. Well, unfortunately, yeah, we are running skunk fever here. Let me get you bagged up here. Get you settled up. I bet it does, Maxwell. I bet it does. Let's get you a 40. I think I'm down to about 2 40s. So, last one we're going to set aside for. So right now, if anybody wants, yeah, thank you, Mrs. Owl. If anybody wants, I can do. If we get multiple 40s, I will bump it up to a 90. You had a skunk box today, Tasman. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm starting to think I know the feeling, and this one is shaping up to be one of those real bad skunks. Not just silver skunk, but I mean, we haven't found anything. And I think we've did that once in my first 2 years, and then might be the second or third time this year. We're at risk of that. So, all right, have a good snooze there, Mrs. Owl. Let's do the bag pull for you. Yeah, I'm hoping I have more 40s tomorrow. So let's do this. I'll be good for the 40s when I get them. So let me just hang on to things until I can get those. We'll write them down, even if we can't necessarily do them at this moment. Complete roadkill. I like that. I like that phraseology there. We'll get you a 35. Buffalo to go with that. So there's some irony there. I send you buffaloes. I send you a buffalo, you send me buffaloes. Incognito metal detecting. How we doing? Good to see you too. Of course, your name is on the wheel. You might be a winner for a little something extra later. And the DOS is going to get an Indian head sent. So let me get that out. Put one in there. Just one, just one. There we go. 1889 Indian head. Indian head cents. I could probably do that. Let me do a quick look here. Okay, we're good there. I think what I'm trying to do here. Here we go.
Freeze, go first!
I'll tell you, if you want to do 4 Indian heads, we can do that. Would that work for you, Brian and the twins? Let me see if I can get some variety of dates here for you. 1904. 1903. 1902. All right. What we got there? 1902. Let's look at a different one here. 1893. too bad there. All right. All right, so let's see. What did we get you here? I have not. Maybe I have, but I don't remember it. They must be pretty cool. Those Aztec stackers are pretty cool. So we've got a buffalo nickel. And 4 times Indian head cents. All right. There you go. There's your 4 Indian heads to go with that buffalo nickel. And let's put this Indian head in the EOS. That'd be pretty cool. I'll need to go check those out. I was going to say older. That might be one of the older ones that I have available to everybody. So, all right. Well, thank you for that exchange. That does help me out a little bit. We shall see how long that lasts. So let's see. Likes, looks like we need about 2 or 3 more likes to have 75. So thanks for that, and we'll look forward to the buffalo nickels. Alien coin is dope. Yeah. Hey, Martin Christmer. Good to see you here. Who else am I missing? Shimpy, you got to get out of here. That's all right. Thank you for stopping in. All right. We're going to get going on Adventures with Maxwell. Let me add your name to the list. This is the last of the donators that we have. We've got another box for sale. If anybody wants 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 rolls, all you have to do is do the math down below and use one of the 2 payment methods, and we will take care of you. Adventures in or with Maxwell. There we go. We've got you on the wheel now. Hello, MD. I think you're right. I don't remember seeing you come in, so I'm sorry about that. And we're at 75. Yes, we are. Thank you for that heads up. Let's go ahead and complete this. Let's start the 75 likes giveaway. That will be for another. That'll be for another American History bronze medallion. Lots of good things with those. We're going to get started with Adventures with Maxwell. While that counter is running, got about 2.5 minutes for everybody to get in. 44 people here. I'm hoping that we'll see all 44 of you in there. 82 is a Denver. This 82 is a Denver. Let's see everybody jump in there. Looks like we've got 34 people in out of 43 people watching the stream. Got a couple sleepyheads in there joining me with a sleepyhead. $21D, $21D, $21D. Every nice one's a $21D. Let's see, how do we do this here?
Throw me a frickin' bone here. I'm the boss. Need the info.
That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping these rolls will give us something. there's always a chance the DDO is in my hand, but not necessarily what we look at today. I always do a little bit of a rehunt during the week before I take coins back to see if we came up with any DDOs. When I get the chance, I like to stream those. It's hard to know that I'm streaming over some friends out there, but there's a lot of us out there. It's almost inevitable we'll be streaming over somebody. 79 likes, that's awesome. Keep them coming in. About 20 seconds left for this giveaway. 38 out of 45 people here. Let's go. We'll do that reveal right after this roll. If I buy some more rolls, can you give them to the chat? We could do that. If that's what you want to do, we can do that. Oh, we were going to do the reveal. I'm sure the chat would love that kind of generosity. Let's see, go to the second monitor here. 39 entries in this one. Let's pick a winner. We've got David, Air Force Vet. David, Air Force Vet. You have won, sir. Congratulations on that. Let's go to the wheel and see what year you're going to be bringing home. Come on, screen. There we go. I don't know why it did that. There we go. Let's spin this and see what year you'll be getting. See if I can find that one. Looks like I had a lucky grab there. Got the right page out. 1869. Looks like the east and west joined by railroads, so we did the Transcontinental Railroad there. 1869. Let's read the rest of this. March 4th, U.S. Grant inaugurated as president. May 10th, first Transcontinental Railroad in the United States completed at Promontory Point, Utah. Seems like they went a lot from east to west, a lot further than they went west to east. Anyway, September 24th was Black Friday. It was Panic hit Wall Street. And December 9th, the Knights of Labor formed in Philadelphia. Sorry if I'm blinding anybody by doing that, but these are really cool. May 10th, Promontory Point in Utah. Yep, that's exactly what it says. Never open one of these up to see what they look like outside of the plastic. It's not going to damage it at all to open it. They're made to be open. Look at that thing. I mean, it's close to proof-like as you're ever going to get, only it's not silver. So, really cool. We'll put you down for $18.69 there. Yep, that's a lot of good history there. Hey, Mike Orcutt. Good to see you here. Welcome in. And congrats to you, David Air Force Vet, on that win. Next stop is 100 likes, guys. I know we can do it. We've got several weeks in a row of doing it. So I really appreciate your support and helping us do things like that. You know what? I haven't put my like in on my own stream, so I'm going to do that. That gets us to 80 as far as I can tell. 20 to go. How many more rolls did you want to do, Adventures? Been real generous today, so let me take a look here. Oh, another 15. Okay. 15 for the chat. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to break that up into 3 groups of 5. Okay? And we'll just have what we find in the rolls. And for you being generous to provide that, since that brings you to a total of 30, what I'm going to get you is a 90% half and a 90% quarter. So there you go. There you go. Thank you so much for that. That is really cool. We might have a streak breaker here. I don't know. It's kind of got a green edge, so it's hard to tell. I don't think it's going to be, though. It's not. It looks like it's been through a fire or something like that. So, going to have to do this to myself again.
Great googly moogly.
Yep. No kidding. Well, you know a lot about that, Sam Wilson. Thank you for sharing. Interesting facts brought to us by Sam Wilson today. He also has been known as the Falcon and now the new Captain America. Humble college student. He does impressions. I've heard those from across the room. Okay, let's get through these 15 and then we'll do the giveaways on 3 sets of 5. So let me get you down for that. This will be one interesting way of doing this. Housekeeping here. Hold on just a second, guys. Sorry to bore you to death with anything other than that. Let's see. So we're going to have chat 1. And for that, we'll do one additional contribution to the EOS since it was one purchase. And we'll get each one of their names on the wheel. So I think there's a good way to balance that out. I might be running out of room on my screen. Might have to make that smaller for this time. 5 rolls are available. There we go. All caught up now. Let's get into the last of your first 5 rolls here. Adventures with Maxwell for yourself. Let me get my chat pulled back up here so I can see it. Tell you what, since we've got the chance, let's just do, let me do something here. Give everybody 3 minutes on that. All right. Let's go ahead and run the giveaway entries to find out who those 3 lucky people will be, courtesy of Adventures with Maxwell. Thank you so much for donating those rolls. We'll have 3 winners. We'll pick 3 people from this latest one, and you will get rolls for free. Be thinking about what we're going to make for dinner tonight too. That's what I get to do after this. All right, the roll that doesn't want to come unrolled. Nice looking 72D there. Maybe that one will be an OFG, be a nice keeper. Maybe we'll change our music up a little bit too. Mongolian barbecue and rice. That sounds pretty tasty. More rolls, Maxwell, from your first 15. Good to see you, Annette Assman. Got about another minute to get in on that giveaway for 5 rolls. 3 lucky people will get that. Everybody say thank you to Adventures with Maxwell. He's been very generous today. Became a member today, I think. If I remember right, I'm going off memory here. Can you hold this till I get out of the hospital? Yes, I can. Didn't know you were in the hospital. Sorry to hear that. You just let me know when you're out and we can do that. I will hold that. Just so you know, there you go. Hold. Ready to go. Yeah, man. Hey, Chew. Good to see you're here. Chew, I think last stream, maybe, or the stream before that, won a Wise Owl giveaway. And right now, Papa Giorgio, it looks like you might have been good to go with a low number. Question is, did you go low enough? Which is kind of sad to say. The hootiest? Well, you know, in a world where being hootie counts, I try hard. Well, that's gonna be a 2021, I bet. Yep. Come on, Silver, where you at?
Okay then. We hold the world ransom for $100 billion.
could try that. Probably won't work so well. You know, just a billion here and a billion there. Eventually it adds up. All in the last box. Boy, some people better help. Hope so. I'm kind of feeling like this. It's not all in the last box. We've got silver right there.
He's a real big dude.
1968 Denver silver. 40%. Woohoo! How about that, guys? We got some silver. The streak is alive. Out of nowhere. Out of nowhere it comes. It might be the only one in this box, but it counts. It's not all in the next box. I'll tell you what, I just want to hear it again. I just wanted to hear it one more time. It had been a couple weeks. That's right, Boomski. You better believe it. Wish I had one of those cameras on this one right here that could like zoom in, zoom out, zoom in, zoom out, you know, kind of without getting everybody seasick or something. Man, that feels good to find that. Now, if we'd started with the other end of the box, it would have been in roll number 7, and we had been feeling good and then wondering where it all went. So, anyway, we will be doubling that for you, sir. As we do with all of our first finds. Got a dingy one here. Ooh, that one's toasty. You gotta like that it's a Kennedy. I was hoping maybe it was older when I heard it, but it's okay. Y'all know how much it means to find silver, period, in these boxes. That's a solid 73. It's older. I'm not sure we need it, but it might be good enough to make the book. Who knows? By the way, I think I'm to the point where I can start making a list of what we need for our book to be complete. There's still a lot of holes in it, so no worries about that. That sounded funny. It's all clad, but getting down to where we can make a list so that we can identify them a little easier. You know, once you kind of pass that halfway point, it's easier to know what you don't have versus what you do need, and maybe a few things that. Oh yeah, that's true. Well, hey, adventures, if you'd like to see what happened with us, we've had some good boxes. We've had, well, a couple weeks ago, I think we had 14 in a box. But, you know, those aren't like the huge epic ones. I think those are getting to be fewer and fewer. But you never know. I've seen guys like American Eagle Hoarder stumbles into a customer rack box and you know, he comes out of there with like 14 rolls of silver.
Freeze, go first.
Yeah, somebody put it up there, Monster. I did not have the Walker box. That would have been unbelievable. We had a really nice box. The 6th box we ever hunted live was a Monster. 72 silvers. If you want to see that link, it is in the chat, but you can also bring it up at any time with exclamation point Monster. We're going to have something more right there, I would bet. Yep, that's the sound we like. 1967, the Tupac special. 1967, 40%er. Bring that number up to 2 if you would, please. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Just a couple rolls later, too. How about that? Man, now it's not feeling so bad. 1 in a box kind of breaks the spell. 2 in a box gives you hope that there's more. This late in the box, you may not have many opportunities, but it tells you it's still out there. We know it's out there. We just got to find it. You got to find it before everybody else finds it. The cool thing is when you find it with me, I give it to you. 40 or 50 walkers in it? Yeah. I heard about that. That was just flat out amazing. I think we only had like 4 walkers out of the 72, but we had a bunch of Benjis. I mean, 40 out of the 70 were 90% silver. So, no slouch at all. Nothing in that one. Got 2021. Seen a few of those today. This for a DDO, nothing on that one. We're dragging a little behind schedule today. We get a lot of donators, that can happen. Because there's a lot of start and stop that happens. That's okay. 82 Philly. FG. Not what we wanted to find, and that does not have doubling on it. 2 more rolls for this box. And let's see. Let's pick our winners here real quick. We've had those in for some time. 40 people got in. We're going to pick 3 winners here. Brian Jensen, you're going to get some 5 rolls. Brian Jensen. Next winner, Eric Hayden. Eric Hayden, I don't remember your name. Welcome in. Eric Hayden, I would love if you'd give me an email so I can at least get you a channel sticker, and it looks like that's going to be Lori Camarista. So congratulations to each of you. You have won 5 rolls courtesy of Adventures with Maxwell. Let's open up these last 2 rolls for Adventures with Maxwell. The first time winner, I'd love to get you a channel sticker. At the very least, maybe we'll find you something more too. I don't know, but we will find out together. Hopefully you're still here, Eric Hayden and Brian Jensen. Thought I saw Brian here, so hoping you are. realized I kind of had that hanging out there for a while, so if we lost somebody, my apologies. If anybody needs to kick Eric, let him know. Go do that. No DDO there. There's Brian Jensen. Eric Hayden, there you are. Congratulations. To get my, yeah, okay, you've got the email, that's great. Just send me your address so I can send you some stuff. Looking 92 there, and don't see any ring rash on it, so we will set it to the side and maybe put that one in the book. There's another Jeff Crumpler. We've kind of run low on those lately. My address and PayPal. Do you still need email? No, if you're good with that, then I'm good with that adventure, so we're good to go. Sounds good. Hey, Show Me Stacker, welcome in. So, Adventures with Maxwell, what 90% would you like? So we're going to get you your 240s, plus another one. Get you 68 Denver there. And we're going to get you 3 bag pulls as well. Let's do that right now. We got a walker? I got walkers. Gonna get another 90. Would you like another walker or anything else? A buffalo nickel and a quarter. You are doing rather well, sir. Yes, please. All right. Let's get you a quarter for that. Another quarter for your donation. Doing all right on this adventure. Got the 90 to come out right at the right time. Let's see, got a 54, and it's a Philly. And then you've got, ooh, older one, 35 quarter. And it is a Philly as well. 2 nice quarters, 3 40s. Let's get that one taken care of. I'm going to contribute to the EOS as well. And get you a couple walkers at random here. 1943 or 1934. Like a Philly. You might like this one. 1917. It is Philly as well. A couple older walkers, really nice. They're not in terrible shape. You can read the dates, which is always a great start. And then let's get you a buffalo nickel to go with that. This one looks like it's in pretty decent shape. Got a nice date on it, 1937. Looks like it's going to have all its hooves. Almost got a full horn there. You might. That's a Philly as well. So not entirely too bad there. Plus we're going to have some goodies for the next 3 people with their 5 rolls each. Let's get you written up here. So we're going to have 3 times 40, 2 times 90% quarter, a buffalo nickel, bundled up here. They are kind of nice to have. It's a nice buffalo nickel. So far, you are kind of the big winner so far today, Adventures, both with what you've got here and the generosity that you've shown. So let's keep it going. 87, maybe 88 likes. I don't know. Just a few to go. I'm waiting on that 100. Y'all can make that happen. So I'm going to put down, let's see, Brian Jensen for 5. Actually, you know what? I'm going to wait and make those and see if we've got anything to be sending you. That way I don't... It's not a guaranteed sure thing on this one since it's gifted and only 5 a piece. So, get a bag here for... T-Rep sent for 10 rolls. All right. That will get us down to half a box available, I believe. All right. Adjust this again. Get down to we can't hardly read it. There we go. And so we got 25 rolls. Wouldn't it be nice if somebody just jumped up, grabbed those last 25, and then we'll have 8 donators to the whole stream, and I won't have to make that down there that much smaller. My goodness, today. Plus, I'm going to be doing a couple giveaways over on Tupac's channel, Coin Around, tonight, so you never know. You could win here, you could win there. Let's dive into box number 2. We're only a solid 20 minutes off the pace, so if Jim Cantor wanted to get the last 5, we could just call it good, because I know there's 20 rolls that we talked about. All right, let's see. Anything silvery on the ends here? chat. Okay. I'm not seeing enders. Except we do have an ender right there. We do have more silver on the way. An ender right there. It's going to be a 1968 Denver. Right there we have it. Let's check the other side on that one. So, alright. Jim Cantor can get the last 5. Alright. Let's just sell it out then today. That makes it real easy. Otherwise we are struggling. We are sold out today. Alright. So, we usually do it in order from right to left as we work away from the box. So, Brian Jensen, these are going to be your 5 rolls. Gatita, that was David, Air Force vet. Let's do your 5 rolls, Brian Jensen. Courtesy of Adventures with Maxwell. These are Loomis rolls this time. Blockus. Good to see ya. Got some nice looking coins in this bunch. That would be heartbreaking if we found nice coins in good shape. Almost all of these are rehunts at this point. There's a couple that are not. Wow. There'll be a lot to look at in these. And I will hunt these for DDOs for you individually as well. So no worries there. We got 48 people in here. Thank you so much, everybody. Whew, it's warm in here. There's all the lights. Not as warm as that concert though last night. Thank you, Jim Cantor. That just makes it so much easier. I really do appreciate that, sir. Great dealing with you this week. If y'all don't know Jim Cantor, he is just a super guy. What state is the owl in? I'm in Kansas. And to quote an old Genesis song, I might be in a state of confusion. That was Land of Confusion, but close enough. Yep, I am in Kansas, eastern side, real close to Kansas City. Just outside of it. Real close to Sam Seaby if you've ever met him out here.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
5 miles from the CN Tower. Nice. You're in Toronto then. If I remember right. I guess I could be wrong. exclamation point shower. Is that a suggestion? I think we might get lucky here. I think we might have a little something. We do. Ooh, that's a nice 1968. Look how nice that is. Boy, that's a nice one. Nice 1968. I saw it this side. It looked even nicer there. Still has a little bit of that cartwheel action to it. Sweet! Brian Jensen. Generosity of adventure with Maxwell is still paying off. You have found silver, my friend. We will update that board in just a second. Can't find your DDO here. Congratulations to you. Anything you find in here is definitely going to be bonus. Excuse me. And next to last roll there. Roll number 4 for you too. Right. Put that one on the board now. 3 silvers on the day. Not too bad. Nice little box streak we've got going now too. Not just a stream streak, but Dark Skoy, how we doing? Glad to see you here. Don't think we've had a chance to meet before, so hopefully you'll enjoy what you see here. We just found some silver for Brian Jensen. That's always a good thing. You kept after it, Gregory Freeman, and it's paying off. You don't have to ask anymore. We know it's in here. We know that there's another one coming up. So we'll know we'll be at least at 4 today. And by the way, we're at 3 for Papa Giorgio. Unfortunately, we know that there's a 4th one coming, so... Yeah, if you guys have a channel and you're looking for some subs, you got a few people here that might not know about you. Drop in their exclamation point ME and you will have a link to your channel brought up at no charge. There you go, Brian Jensen. Congratulations on your find, courtesy of Adventures with Maxwell. Bam. So let's go on to Eric Hayden. Eric, let's see what you get. 9 likes left. Yeah, we keep finding silver. We'll get them likes. How about that? That one that was in there, that was pretty easy to tell from the side. The only one, it could have been a tricky one though. And that's what I was hoping it wasn't. So let's see.
Anything is possible, but the odds are astronomically against it.
All right. 100 likes gets us a double giveaway. We'll do a medallion and a little something extra. Lots of rehunts in this one too. Brian Jensen, I need to get you an baggie here. You're all good, Dante. Lurking's part of the game, man. Not a problem whatsoever. Eric Hayden, roll number 1 didn't produce anything. Let's see what roll number 2 might have. There's at least, there's a chance on one, but I'm gonna get tromboned here, I think. So 77 Denver. It had a chance from the side, but it's still a possible DDO, so we'll look at that one. Thought maybe we had a hole in that one for a miscellaneous. Maybe we'll get you a DDO here. Who knows? No, not on that one. Lurkers are people too, that's true. Nothing wrong with lurking. I mean, when you think about it, I get some hours out of it, so there's nothing wrong with that. I think we might have something for sure here. Let's listen. Anybody hear that? Anybody hear the sound of a 1968 Denver? Eric Hayden. It's a Kennedy. Alrighty. That makes it number 4 on the day. I am sorry, Papa Giorgio. We will not be hitting it right on the nose, but we are going to have another good day. Kennedy! That's right. Walkers go into a bar. Hopefully they're not melted into a bar. Hey, you bet, Papa Giorgio. I'm thinking of tweaking it a little bit to where maybe you get a dime minimum, but then we'll double whatever your guess is if you hit it on the nose. I don't know. I'm toying around with some ideas, and that's just the one that I'm kind of liking right now. Bartender Morgan says, what'll it be? All right. You know it, man. You know it. Not only will you be getting a channel sticker, but you'll be getting 40% too. The Walkers say a Benji and a Merc. Find you another one. Termite walks in a bar and asks, is the bartender here? Okay. now you got me waiting. Quietly waiting on what the... Termite wood bar. Walker Magnet, how we doing, sir? Good to see you here. Ring says that'll be 2 bills and seat the Liberty, please. Nice. Oh my goodness. Walker Magnet, do you notice the number down below? It says 440s. We're on some silver today. We're still fairly early in the box, but we got it sold out. I will have to apologize. Yesterday, Walker, I wanted to catch more of it, but I had been up for about 28 hours straight by the time you came on. Yeah. Walker, type in exclamation birthday. You'll get a little birthday message. Let's see. Eric Hayden. Yeah, I was just dog tired. I had to catch a little nap before we went to a concert. Yeah. Right, Eric Hayden. So far we are 2 for 2 on the folks that adventured with Maxwell gifted 5 rolls to 40% from each of you. And we know we've got another one coming up, but now it's time to move on to Lori Camarista. Lori, what will your rolls have? Can we get some silver for each of our lucky recipients here? Trucking for Coins, good to see you. We got a bunch of people coming in now. 56 people. Thank you so much, everybody. Just had a dirty edge on it. Want to check it. Still got a bunch of rolls to go through. They're all counted for. Up Eric Hayden's rehunts. 81 Philly. Have to see if that one needs a home in the book. Hard to tell. We got brown sugar in here. I thought I saw that. Somebody said sugar and I thought brown sugar. That's how that goes. There's one with Lori's name on it. Let's get a different one. Just drop. I don't know. Anyway, Eric Hayden. Hayden. Got those there, man. I got a lot of different people today. I gotta get the search order updated because our friend Jim Cantor has the last 25. There we go. Now I feel like I'm up to date. Before I do that, I need a sip of water. Oh, ice water's so good. Guys have not had a chance to get in on the EOS video yet, leave a comment there. I'd encourage you to. Man, I think I heard something already. Did I miss something on the end? It just sounded funny. Well, we're going to go 3 for 3. 1967. It's a Kennedy, and it's a Tupac special, 1967. Vincent Argiro. You know what? It has been a little bit tough for me to do that, so I have you on the list. Do not worry about it. You will get what you need. Or what's owed to you. I was out of town all week last week and could not mail anything. And the week before, I ran into some work-related stuff, so it slowed me down. So I do apologize. It's been a little while. We will get you. My goal is to get caught up this week as much as I possibly can. I do have a big due date at the end of the week. So we will be going a little crazy on something like that. Nope. All right, that sounds good. I appreciate your patience, sir. I really do. That one I had to hear because it looked just like the other clads from the edge, and that's why you listen. So congratulations, Lori. Let's go ahead and get you an envelope made up since we're going to need to send you something. Can we find more? We found yours earlier than the other two, so never know. 3 rolls to go for Lori. Now Adventures with Maxwell. I'm sure he's feeling like, man, I'm a nice guy. I'm sending all that silver to everybody. Supporting a nice channel. Thank you so much. Hey, Native Warrior. And, yeah. Man, I could have had that. But I appreciate your sharing and generosity there, man. That is so cool. It's good to see all of it coming out finally. I didn't update our board, did we? Or did I guess I should say. So we know we're going to have at least 6 because we haven't gotten to that ender yet. Lots of rehuns. Absolutely. I really appreciate it. I tell you, honestly, Adventures with Maxwell, your finds and these finds have energized what was a pretty sleepy stream. You know, it didn't have a lot of energy in it, so we would have found it either way, but finding it and giving it away is always fun. Big Good news is the bank where I got these has been pretty steady with 1 box per week. It's my other bank that had been real steady for over a year, 2 boxes per week without fail. Now is a bit of a coin flip whether they'll get anything or not. So of course this week, when I didn't need 2 boxes from them, they got 2 boxes in. 75 in pennies, baby. Nice. Good. Welcome in. I don't think we've met before, so welcome to the channel. If you're a first timer, love to hear that you are. Maybe you've lurked before and I didn't realize it. I don't know, but first time chance I think I've got to saying it to you, so welcome. This one on the end's got me a little curious. We'll see. That one's just beat up. 97. 100 likes. We surely do have that. We'll do it right after this roll since it's a great time to stop. That'll be the last one for Lori Camarista. We're hoping to find her a second silver. I didn't hear it in the roll. Maybe my ears are playing tricks on me too. Maybe they're as tired as my eyes are. I slept in hard this morning. Hey Nettie Susan, good to see you, man. A lot of names I'm either not familiar with through reps of being in the channel or not, but you know, if it's the first time we're saying hello, then I hope you'll enjoy what you see here. Congratulations, stream, on making it another 100 like. You know, kind of making it the standard. You guys are doing great with it. So Lori, you got yourself a 40% as well. Can't remember, but I think I've got something else that I can include this in and send it to you. So congratulations. How about that? Let's just give them all a big hand. Adventures with Maxwell donates 15 rolls. We break it into 3 groups of 5, and each one of them got silver. You can't get mad at that. If you do, there's something wrong with you. Alright, 3 minutes on this likes giveaway, guys. 100 likes we will be doing. Oh goodness, where'd it go? We'll be doing a bag pull plus well, it's been a while since that's happened, Sam. Let's see, we're going to be doing a bag pull plus an American history bronze medallion. We'll see who that goes to. Get a card made up for T-Rep Adventures, generously donated for 10. And then we're going to have Jim Cantor round us out for the day. To end it. We get names on the board too. We need to put those lucky names on our bonus wheel. We're gonna have Brian Jensen. We're gonna have Eric Hayden. And then we're gonna have Lori Camarista. Rep and Adventures and Jim Cantor. So we're going to 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people on the wheel today. Big wheel. So let me get a couple of envelopes made here for later. While you guys are working on getting entered in this. Let's see how much more time we have here. All spare time making in. Hello, Pa. Welcome back. 20 seconds left. Get in on a contest. We found silver. We have found silver today. Such a great feeling when we find it. Love doing it. All right. And there will be 2 more items put in the EOS for T-Rep and for Jim Cantor. Who will find the silver? We know we've got 1 ender yet to go. All right. Let's switch over and find out who our 100 like winner is going to be. We got 47 entries. Here we go. BH Ringer, Mod Extraordinaire, you are our winner of the 100 likes. Congratulations to you, sir. Let's do our bag pull and then we'll find out what else we got, or what medallion you'll be getting. We get a silver quarter. Blue chip has been coming out a lot today. Let's see what we've got here for you. It'll be a 1963 Denver on that quarter. Bring it back here. You know it, BH. Always good to share the love there. Well, we went too fast. We gotta get back over here to the bronze wheel if it comes up. This one doesn't like to come up for some reason. No. It's always rigged when you don't win. Let's see, that keeps coming up like that, so we're gonna have to open it this way. All right, let's spin for a year. Got 1892 here. We do. I'll show you what some of these kind of look like. See, they come in a card kind of like that with holes in it. And you can have a collection of, I think, 200 of them, and the collection that we bought had about half of them there, so I think it'll work out all right. All right, what is this one talking about? This is bicycle craze grows in America. So you see people on bicycles. 1892. See what else it talks about here. Bicycling grows rapidly in popularity after development of the safety bicycle. July 6th through November 20th, a bitter strike over reduced wages by steelworkers in Homestead, Pennsylvania. November 8th, Grover Cleveland re-elected president after interval of 4 years. We might be seeing that happen again. Not saying that that's where I want it to happen, but it could happen. The stage is set for that. Possibly. But we're not going to talk politics here. Just noting that there's a possibility. Been stacking, how we doing? Do I collect or stack any type of copper? Yep, I have copper rounds. I have mini containers of copper pennies. I love to collect my wheat pennies and Indians, and I'm working on a large cent book because I'm running out of small cents to collect in a book. So, you know, that's what I got. So BH Ringer, congratulations on that. That's quite a nice one to get there. I think I've got something else I need to send you, so we'll start a little collection and get that out to you sometime soon. Very slim. Got your first Indian head pennies this week? That's awesome. Well, stick around, you might win some more. I had some ounces that I was going to, 1 ounce rounds that I was going to use as giveaways, but somebody bought them off me at the coin show in Tulsa. So, T-Rep Adventures, we've got rolls for you, first of 10. It is 5 o'clock. I doubt we're going to be done before coining around, so man, I appreciate you guys hanging around as long as you can. Don't want you to miss getting your duck in the duck race if that's what you're planning to do. Yeah, that's no doubt. I do like, and that's why I like the copper rounds. I definitely have kept some. I try to keep one of about everything we find. Yep, that's true. Ravenhawk is getting his going. There's no way I get done before Ravenhawk, so I usually miss the first part of his, sometimes most of it. And which is kind of sad because I'm a member over there and I like to see some of the stuff he gets, and yeah, every once in a while I'll throw my hat in to try and win some of it, but you know, it's unavoidable. Especially when we have, you know, what, 10, anywhere from 8 to 10 people that we're having to keep track of, you know. It makes it a little tough, but Lori's rolls are here. That is for sure, Yaksnav. I think I've got about 25% of the old ones, and yeah, you can pay through the nose for something that's really, really worn. Oh, okay. I didn't know if they'd go ahead and run it even if he's not available or not. So I guess we'll see how that works out. Hopefully they'll get to do it. Come on, let's keep some silver flowing. Let's get everybody in this box some silver. Be great if we could do that. Well, I don't think we're going to be in danger of a fill the board, but you never know. If anything, 6 o'clock is a good stopping point for me because the children and Mrs. Al get hungry. He was sick during one stream, so they didn't do one. Just going around Ghost Nancy T. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. That was about a week or so ago. So, tough times for William. I heard some right there. We got silver for T-Rep as well. 1968, 40%. Kennedy! All right. We're having a great stream now. It's gone from ice cold to great all of a sudden. Keep thinking I heard something else in there. So 2 in the first box late, but then 4 in this box with an ender yet to come. How about that? So if, I don't know if Tupac's still here or not, are you guys planning to do a duck race or kind of in wait and see mode? And if you're not doing a duck race, are you guys going to be doing like any kind of auctions or anything like that? Also remind everybody that there is always the chance to win more. We've got 1 ounce silver round giveaway for this month. Ongoing. All it takes is a $5 super chat donation to get in on that. If you want more than 1 entry, do 10 or 15 or 20. You can get multiple entries that way. Each $5 that you donate through super chat gets you an entry. Wanting to do that, you can do that. You have other ways to enjoy the stream and other benefits to it, like memberships. You start at $1.99 and go up from there. A few more perks along the way. And let's see. Of course, people donating for rolls or trading things that we need to keep, like Brian and the Twins, we traded some rolls for some buffalo nickels that we'll need to keep the stream going. Things like that can happen. I'm sorry. Oh. No. You had the 10 rolls after the 15 that Adventures with Maxwell donated, and we did those for 5 rolls each for 3 people. So we're all good. We're right on pace. You're all right. Is all right. Is all right. Been thinking about a couple other little sound bites we could include. I'm sure somebody wouldn't mind. All right, all right, all right. Little McConaughey. Last 5 rolls for you, T-Rep. Let's see if we can find yet another one to add to your goodies. A really bright one right there. 2021. Finding the 21s in this box too. There you go. Beloved Texas weirdo. That's a good way to put it. Most of all, the colorized are low mintage. That's neat. I've heard about kind of the glow-in-the-dark ones or something. Black rim toonies or loonies. I forget which. I've had a few people in Canada gifted me a few things. Need to go back and look and see if we're supposed to be using some of those. If we have duplicates for sure, we'll use them as giveaways. Alright, 4 rolls to go. How about a second? What can I get? Black green $2 Canadian coin is to commemorate the passing of the queen. Oh, okay. $2, yeah. Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. I knew that part of it. The loony and the toonies. And I don't know a lot about Canadian coins. I do have a nice Canadian penny book that's getting closer. Every once in a while I get a little help with that. But yeah, I didn't know much about the black rim or what it stood for, but that's really good. I'm glad you shared that. These just want to fall out of my hands. That's why I lean on guys like you, Blockus, and Dimebag Coins, my friend, and BH Ringer, and Seaweed Coins. A lot of my friends up north. D'Ambrosio, welcome in. Looks like we're kind of past our peak. Maybe people moving on to a few other. Can't blame you there, man. It's that time of day. Other streams are going to be starting here soon, if they haven't already. If you're over in Ravenhawk, tell him hello for me. Yeah, most of the time. I will agree with you there. If it's bad information, then it's not really worth much. But so far, I think we've gotten good information on the Canadian coins for sure. As long as we're not making up the facts. Alright, that is an ugly one. Luckily it's not a mint mark, so we don't need to look at it. Never really did mix up our music, did we? Oh well. Hopefully it's not been too big of a bore. I think it's been a nice little sound to go with everything else. Alright, 2 rolls to go, T-Rep. Got the 1 silver for you, man. I hope we find another one here. Maybe a 90 or something. We'll be getting you another 40. There's a nice 74D. We've said it once before, a real nice one, and it was a DDO. Not that one, though. magic for T-Rep Adventures. Thank you for donating, T-Rep. What can we find for you here? I'm not even going to call it a maybe. I don't think it is. Yeah, don't tell me that we're in danger of a 125 like giveaway. Don't tell me that. I haven't looked. Our first NIFC of either box right here is a 2005, and that looks to be a Denver. We've got another find that's not 40%. That's, I haven't been disappointed. We can find 40% all day long. We'll be just fine. We'll at least put it on the board. T-Rep, I assume that you don't need an NIFC, but let me know if you do. I'm happy to send it if you want, or we can swap it out for an Indian head cent. But we're going to get you your, there's your 40. There is the gift 40 for donating. All right. We will get you an Indian head cent to compensate for that.
Freeze, go first!
There's my Indian head cents. It's upside down, but it's a 1907 Indian head cent. And we've got those. And let's do a bag pull for you. Looks like we'll get you a Buffalo nickel to go with it. $19.36 on that one. It is going to be a Philly minted. So 240s, a Buffalo, and an Indian head cent. Not too bad at all. Hopefully you'll enjoy that. Let's pull one for the EOS here. EOS is going to have another Indian head cent in there. MJ Squirrel, how we doing? Been a little while since we've said hello. 1907 on that one as well. So EOS got a little richer to the tune of an Indian head cent. Put that one in there. And we'll get T-Rep Adventure marked up here. I've already got your name on the wheel, T-Rep, so hang in there for that. All right. Let's see, we've got your name on the wheel. Let's see if we can add anything to that. But we've got, what? 5 straight people that have gotten silver today, and I know we're going to get it to 6 because I know there's a silver ender waiting for Jim Cantor on his rolls. Gotta love it. So let's just do Jim Cantor's EOS pull for right now, and we're not doing 3 Indian head cents. Let's see if we can do better than that. Get a silver quarter in there. So 90 and a proof to fill the board. I don't think we have a miscellaneous yet. We would need that. fill in the EOS with a silver quarter. Another older one, 1939. And Philly. You are wanting it to be a 32 Denver, weren't you? Or San Francisco. So let's just get that EOS set now. We've got 90% quarter. Alright. So guys, there's the EOS right there. Unless we have something else happen. 40%, 40% half, a Merc Dime, 2 Indian head cents, and a 90% quarter. 1930s quarter there. So let's see. Let me switch over and see how we're doing. Yeah, the only way we'd add to that is if we could get to like 125 likes or something. MJ, I don't have plans to right now. I would have to see what the timing looks like for something like that. Well, thank you, Michael Erickson. That is my new mat. This one is focused on small cents, but I am thinking of making one for each denomination, maybe trying to throw one together for just silver focus. And yeah, I've got some plans and ideas for that. So I will sell these if you're interested. Right now, if you love pennies and you're looking for a mat that's got lots of information on it, you can, let's see if I can drag this corner over here. You can see we look at your key dates, your semi-key dates, errors and varieties, and I try to break them down by category. There, it's not maybe as lean on information and well organized. I think it still looks nice, but it gives you a lot of information. And you know, down here in this corner, as you see, I have weights, contents, and measures on each thing that we look for, so you don't even have to go look. You can tell it should be 3.11 grams or 2.7 grams on a 1943 steel penny only. Other than that, 2.5 grams or Indian head cents. Back before 1864, 4.67 grams. Yeah, all that kind of stuff. It'll give you dimensions and size and content. I just kind of went a little crazy with this one. So we'll see what we do with others. But it takes you from the bicentennial and shield cents back to wheat cents. Or bicentennial and shield cents to memorials to wheat cents to Indian head cents. So it goes all the way back to basically, you know, 1859. I believe it is washable. It looks like it's holding its own pretty good. It's nice and flexible. It's kind of that thin material. I can get it with a stitched edge, which is really nice. I've got two sizes. The one I got for myself was the bigger one. I think it's a 24 by 14 or so size. These would sell for $35 plus shipping. And the 17 by 11s, which are a little more, yeah, it's like my mouse pad material. The 17 by 11s are kind of the size that RFT uses, and those you can see that there's quite a bit of size difference there. You know, just side to side. I've almost got it in my screen, but these would be same thing at this size would be I think $25 plus shipping. So I have like about 3 or 4 pre-orders on these, so get it by the roll, man. Yeah. Is it kind of like a mouse? It's exactly like a mouse pad. It's like those thin mouse pads. I'm probably going to use this for everything I do right now. So it kind of goes from a nice black at the bottom, fades into the purple throughout the middle, and then I got the lettering to where it was kind of white highlighted in purple, so it pops against the black and still shows against the white. So had to play with that a little bit. And the cool thing is, I think, like when you get down into the errors here, you'll see like this 1930 D over D 2. Okay, well that 2 means that there's 2 different D over Ds that we're looking for there. I don't know that I'll be going to Norman or Mustang Oklahoma coin shows. Do you have a gift for me? I'd have to see what days those are. It could be a work schedule. I've got work out of town coming up every once in a while. So, well, Green Goblin, TCU, baby. I can certainly understand that being down in the Fort Worth area, but my blood runs a little more purple, that of the Manhattan, Kansas variety. And I know that probably stings a little bit from last year. Hey, we were 1-1 against each other. So, let me get these bagged up for T-Rep, and then we will move on to our last donator, Jim Cantor. Hey, we played 2 really good games against one another. I mean, for all intents and purposes, we were equals. We had to go play Alabama. I guess you got to play Georgia, so, you know, it kind of all ended the same for us. Yeah, it's going to be different. It's going to be real different. I'm all for them bringing in and creating a more stable conference, especially with Texas and OU leaving. I mean, I don't know. I think they're in big trouble. But I like where we've gone and where we've gone to get the people. I don't think I'm going to mind having Arizona and Arizona State and BYU and Utah. Oh, is it? I never really know. I mean, I'm just kind of listening to it in the background, and I thought it was just kind of a nice mellow beat. Okay, 25 rolls left. We're way off time, so I got a buddy that got his master's degree at TCU, so I have to tease him though. He's a KU fan. These rules are for Jim Cantor. Wish Jim Cantor some luck here, if you would, please. A very toasty one there. Yeah, I'm kind of a base guy. We do have one ender in here. It should be coming up in just a few rolls. Hopefully we're finding more than just the one ender though. 25 rolls. Speaking of dryer running, I need to run the dryer. I got my clothes back from this week and put them in the wash before I even went to grab myself a nap Saturday morning. Thank you, MJ. I'll try to let you know, MJ, on those shows. Right now, I don't have a plan to be there. Honestly, the shows I haven't been real good for me. It might be that I just go to enjoy them rather than set up at them, though, so we'll have to see. Maybe I can find a way to have some business down that way. Well, thank you, Adventures with Maxwell. Thank you so much for your generosity in sharing some of that donation with others. 3 other people benefited, so I mean, hard to argue with you, man. You've been wonderful today. And your name is on the wheel, and if we win that, I'll send it with your other stuff. So 107 at 5:30 p.m. Yeah, we're in for an ugly week. I guess Manhattan, Kansas had 115 yesterday. It's like one of the highest temperatures in the country yesterday. Ridiculous. I don't think you guys realize that out here, and you know it there too, MJ, we can get up to 110, 115 degrees out in this area. Just a couple years ago, we were facing like minus 20, minus 30 degree temperatures. So if you like the temperature, if you don't like the temperature right now where we're at, you know, just wait a while. It'll change. If you're out there in the weather though, in this heat, make sure you stay hydrated, people. The kids at summer camp for the Scouts all like to kind of have a little fun with the phrase hydrate or die. Well, it's more than just a little fun. It's the truth. Please hydrate yourselves. There's a really shiny 84. That's a Denver. Can't tell if it's been polished, too polished or something. We'll put it in and see if it fits in the book somewhere. I don't want to put like polished and cleaned coins into a book, but I don't see where it's necessarily been polished, but we'll look at it. 71 sunny here in Nova Scotia. Nice. I'd take it. It was nice here while I was gone. All right, Ender time. Roll number 5 for Jim Cantor is going to be the Ender. And that's a no doubter on that end. You can see it. 1968 Denver. It's a Kennedy.
Holy cow!
Silver?
You know it, Captain Jack. You know it. It's going to give us 7 on the day. Maybe more. You never know. I will call 7 a very successful hunt. It's going to bring our average up a little bit for the year, which is always exciting. We've been, in years past, we've been at, well, my first year was a partial year, and we ended the year with almost 4 per box. Last year it was 3.5 per box. And a lot of that was driven very early on by getting off to, like, after 6 boxes we were averaging 11 per box because we had a 72 silver box in there. So I went from like 2 or 3 to 76 found real quickly. But one exciting thing last time that we got together 2 weeks ago is with the 7 or so that we found then, we hit 100 silvers for the year. So congratulations to you guys too. It looks like we've got subscribers. We broke the 11 out of the 1140s and hit 1150. All right. Thank you so much. Next 5 for Jim Cantor. I'll do my best, Jim. You know those are just waiting in the boxes all the time, right?
Touchdown, Kansas City!
You know I like that. We heard that a little bit last night too. Preseason. I think we beat the Cardinals 38-10 last night in the preseason. So, you know, games that don't count, I don't get too excited about, but it's better than doing nothing in the preseason, that's for sure. Let's find more silver for Jim. That's the closest thing I have to something like Walker Magnet's got for the Touchdown Alabama. Well, his wife Allie, she sure perks up at that. I think she might be a bigger Alabama fan than he is. Trying to read that and then it disappeared. It kind of drives me nuts, the placement of that little heart. What we got here? It's kind of shiny. It's a 91 Denver. Thought maybe we had kind of an obscure proof. The last couple proofs I found have been so, I guess I would call them a little bit milky or dingy, but then when you looked at them close enough, they were proofs. I think we're going to have a little more for you here, Jim. I think we just spotted it. It was almost an end or two. Tupac special. Yeah, I know. I thought I saw that in the picture, Jim. I'm sorry. Probably kept it from being a 65, right? Oh my goodness. 2 of them for you. We've got more.
Silver?
That's right.
Kaboom!
Anything is possible, but the odds are astronomically against it.
Better update the board here. Now we're up to 8. Amazing how this hunt went from ice cold for about 40 plus rolls to 8 silvers in less than the last 50 rolls. That's how it can happen, guys, though. That's what keeps us coming back for more, right? Now we're just trying to finish at a reasonable time so that we can all go enjoy the other streams that are coming up. And I get to go make dinner. I'll have to wash my hands, though. Dirty, dirty. Yeah, I'm sorry about that fingerprint. You could have cleaned it off, Jim. finally had the roll that got away from me. Oh, now that's too kind. This ain't worth it. I've noticed that the camera has stopped glitching so much, so maybe we finally found the right position for it. 77 or an 87? An 87, I was going to be real excited. 84 Denver. Kind of had some proofiness to it, so had to be sure. The other nice thing I like about having a little wider is I can put returns over here to the side and do them 2 rolls at a time rather than just every single roll. I think that'll be something I use a lot more of in the future to help pick up the pace a little bit. 97, nice one. Y'all make sure you're in on that EOS. It's a nice one. Got a 40% and a silver quarter in there. I think we also have what, a Merc dime and an older Indian headset. Not too shabby. If you get to 125 likes, I will get you another not only will we do another giveaway, but I'll put more into the EOS. Well, thank you, Jackie B. Just for that $5, we will get you entered into our monthly giveaway. Let's get you in there for one. Thank you so much for that super chat. That will give you 2 entries into next month's or this month's giveaway. I don't have it out. I'll try and do that next time. All right. Not quite to the end. 15 rolls to go. We'll try to get through these. Seeing what else we can find for Jim Cantor today. So far, so good. 2 silvers. 1993. I might check that one against the book. Got a few book checkers this time. Got there. Very nice 92, but it's got ring damage on it. Another NIFC, a 2017 Philly. So we'll at least update our board on that one. Jim Cantor's gonna put in a super chat. Thank you so much. Let's get you on the list. Thank you so much, Jim. We got room for more. Anybody who wants in on it. Alright, Sam, thanks for that update. I will understand if we have some number shrinkage here. Those are good streams that would be missing. And if you can get a duck, if they're going to do a duck race, go get your duck. You can come back, finish with us, go back to coin around for the rest of the evening, or split your screen with us or something. Love to keep you here and see it to the end. Maybe we'll get lucky and finish around 6 or close or a little after. I'm sorry it's running so long. Sometimes when you find stuff and you got a number of people that donate, that's just how it works. 2020 Philadelphia there. Generally our stream will run about 3.5 hours, 4 hours, so we're going to be just a little longer than that today because we still have an EOS to do and a name game. Those are fun too. So be sure to get in on the EOS. It is a must be present to win. You will have 1 minute to respond when we pick your name. We will go on to other names if needed. Just a reminder that EOS is a 40% $half a merc dime, an Indian head cent. Older, and 2 Indian head cents, one of which is older, and a 90% quarter. Find a DDO today. Sometimes we have pretty good luck with that. Sometimes we don't. I'd say probably 50% of the time at least we find something. Down to 11 rolls to go, Jim. Let's find one with like 3 silver tonight. That'd be fun. All right, 10 rolls to go, Jim. Let's find something for you. Really appreciate your offer to work with. Work with me, help me get some 40s back in stock, so we'll look forward to that. The timing couldn't be more perfect. And let's see, you did 25, so normally we would do 2 40s. I'm out now, so we'll bump that up to a 90 and a dime for your contributions. It's another nice 96 Denver. We'll see if we need it. If we don't, it goes back. If it replaces or upgrades, then the other one goes back. Everybody say hi to Tupac for me. All right. Wow, that's... I'm so looking forward to that. Thumbprint and all. Hello, NetFiend. How we doing? Not too late to get in on that EOS, NetFiend, so jump in on it. It is pinned to the top of the chat. You can get in there. All you gotta do is be around when we call your name. I think you might have had that work for you before. Like a lot of the silver in this box was maybe towards the other end that we've already gone through. I mean, not disappointed. We still have 6 in this box alone. I think 4 of those were before the halfway point, though, so that's all I'm kind of saying, is it's weighted towards the front. All right, well, good deal. To get over there and wish him well. Duck race, I tell you, I hope they're making some wise quacks about a duck race there, since they're getting so much rain. Yes, I just did that. Seven more rolls left, Jim. I think I see anything from the sides here. Check the book for that one. In the book, if we don't find a 70D, well, for starters, if we find a 70D, it's going to whoever got it. We may do it again here real soon, Jim. I might just load up. All right. Second NIFC for you, Jim. $2,006. That still keeps you at an Indian head cent, but it allows us to bump it up by 1. Our stream totals. Green Goblin, thank you so much. Man, I totally get it. And there's times where I'll put 2 or 3 on, but I can only listen to 1. So it makes it tough. I don't know how some of the guys, like when there's like 8 people on, and they're in every single giveaway. First of all, I don't have the patience to do that. Second, I guess if you do, good luck. And if you're not already in a stream, how do you know to get in there? Dante Wolf, what's the wise owl thing about? Okay, so it's a little something we started 6 months ago or so, maybe 8 or 9 months ago now. Before the stream starts and before I open the first box, we do a contest to pick somebody at random to provide a guess at how many silvers they believe we will find in our hunt. And if they match it exactly, they get the prize that's listed there. So in this case, Papa Giorgio's name was pulled from a giveaway draw. The bot doing a giveaway, and he guessed 3 silvers, and if we hit it on the nose, he was going to get a 90% dime. I'm thinking of ways to maybe modify that. 2022 Philadelphia, not really an NIFC, but it's nice. Don't need any of those. What am I doing? And that's kind of, it's the name that I came up with it. I'm thinking of doing a little modification to maybe get you a dime regardless. And then if you hit it on the nose, you'll be supplemented with whatever you pick. And that way you get something. But I do put those names, I have a name game at the end where it's just an elimination wheel with names on it from donators and winners throughout the stream. Which reminds me, I need to put more names on that wheel before we do it. I've had donators, I haven't had winners. So I'm gonna need to do that. But I do put them on the wheel to still have a second chance at winning something. So if you get anything on this channel, you get chances. And sometimes we do a wild card person if we have like 2. If somebody donates for one box and then one person donates for the other, we don't have as many people getting entered that way. I'll do 1 or 2 wild card entries. Tonight we've got plenty of people on here, so just kind of have to play it by ear on that one. 4 rolls to go, Jim. Jim, where'd all that silver go? I thought having an ender in the 4th or 5th roll would be a good sign for you. Third NIFC, a 2006 Denver. So that's going to get you into a silver dime as a bonus there, unless you want the NIFCs. Oh, well, thank you so much, Dante. That's awfully nice of you to say. You know, I know that Paul came along before Walker and I started about the same time. And all I can say is that, you know, for those streams that have about 3,000 people or more in them at present, we watched a lot of those and we learned. And if you're going to get into this and you're not planning to be somewhat generous, I wouldn't bother getting into it. It's a community of people, right? Wouldn't bring the nickel hunt box. I have 2 videos that I need to produce for the nickel hunts. So be watching for those. They will be here. And let's see, I think the last one that I did, it's a good one. You will not want to miss it. So I think I've got episodes 15 and 16 ready for editing. I just need to find the time to do it. Probably in the next month or so we'll have those out. Just running into a lot of time demands, especially with school restarting now. It ain't gonna get any easier. Well, thank you. I really do. If you ever get some nickels and want to do like a nickel battle, we can do one live. I'm all for nickel and penny battles. Next to last roll, Jim. Here we go. Come on, Silver. Show yourself one more time for us. Give us a going away present. I will take 8, but wouldn't 9 sound even better? 9. All right. Last roll of the hunt, guys. I know it's been a long day, 6 o'clock. Actually, we made up some time. I'm not quite sure how, but I think these last 25 rolls allowed us to do that. When you can just plow through them, it's the efficiency's there. Not hearing it or seeing it, so it sounds like we got you 2 plus a silver dime, Jim. So not terribly bad. And you never know, we may still find a DDO for you. Joe Mimic, how we doing? We're just wrapping up our hunt. It started off ice cold, but then it warmed up significantly, kind of like the weather out there. All right, I think we're good on that one. We can box that up. And then, let's see. Get a bag for you, Jim. Bag these up. I assume, Jim, you'll be good with silver dime for the DDOs. That's right, better late than never. Got a lot of rehunts here. Not surprising when you get half a bag, but yeah, you probably had better than what a half bag normally produces, which is just fine. I noticed our friend Bold Lion didn't make it in today yet. I'll have to say hi to him in another street. All right. We've got your 2. What would you like 90-wise, Jim? Get you a dime out. 1834. Philly. Merc dime. I've got Walkers, I've got Kennedys, I've got a couple Benjis too, so whatever you like. Whatever you like. Most of. All right. That being said, I will dive into some Kennedys here then. It's got a little tone to it, but it is a 64. Nice looking Kennedy. It's a Kennedy. Do I search off stream for varieties? Yes, that's exactly what I do. If I have the chance to stream them as a second stream during the week, I will, but it's not it's really hit and miss. I can't promise it. It'll be more of a pop-up style thing rather than a planned one. If I can plan it, I will, but you know, that's how it goes. So I owe you another dime. And oddly enough, I won an auction with, I get you a 34 and a 35. Nice. 34 and a 35 dime. Both of them are Phillies, so you got some older ones there. But I went through this auction online, got some more Merc dimes at a good price, I felt. And oh, really, Mike? Oh, wow. Well, keep trying, guys. Your name could be next. Okay, so we owe you 3 bag pulls, too. We've got a lot of winners. I keep track of who I send stuff to. I'm approaching almost 400 people I've sent stuff to now. 400 unique addresses. So, Indian Head sent. A quarter. I'm going to switch over so people know why I'm saying what I'm saying. And a buffalo nickel. So let's get you an Indian Head. But all you gotta do is keep hanging out. You'll know people that get it. 1896, little corrosion on it, but 1896 on that Indian Head. Well, it's been going back later than Brian Jensen. If you would please, just to make sure, that would help, especially if you've had any kind of changes in address. I think I've sent to you before, but another time just to be sure will not hurt it at all. Yep. Oh well, that's awesome, Martin. Really appreciate that. 1923. That's a Philly. You're kind of getting some older stuff. That's what, within the first 10 years of the Buffalo nickel. Not too bad. And tell you what, since you've made me a great deal, and I do mean you made me a really good deal, for your silver quarter, I'm going to bump it up to a Standing Liberty 1926, and I believe it's a Philly as well. So that's my way of saying thank you to you, Jim, for just being the awesome person you've been to me and to this channel and continue to be. So I really do mean it. So let's do this. Let's get your 40%. You got your 90% Kennedy. You got 2 Merc dimes. You've got an Indian Head cent, Buffalo nickel, and an SLQ. So there you go, sir. All good things there. Thank you so much, Jim. I'll look forward to getting your packages in the mail. Man, we got a lot of people to send stuff to this week, so hold on to your hats. I mean, if it takes me 2 weeks to get it to you, I hope so. So let's work on. Let me get things sorted here, because I don't want to miss out on getting likes winners on the wheel as well. So I need to get. I've got all the donators there. Here's the likes. How are we doing on likes, by the way? Are we even close to 125? 105. Not really. That's okay. Alright, EOS winner's not going to be on there just yet. I mean, we will put them on, but they're not on there yet. Cassie Hall, David Air Force Vet, and BH Ringer. Alright, we got those on there. We need to do our EOS now. So let me give you give you 1 minute. Let me try and get this. Working. Oop. Let's try that again. That's just not working. You know what? I'm not going to be able to display it. I ran into something that just didn't want to work there. So let me see if closing it and bringing it back up. Oop. Wrong one. Yeah, I'm going to have to reset that one. Let me see if I can do this by switching back. Hold on a second. Okay, we're just going to have to do an audible timer. I'll give you guys 1 minute to get in on that. The link at the top of the chat will get you to our comment video. You can get in on that by leaving a positive comment. You must be present to win this one. We will pick a name as soon as I can go out to my channel and pick off the link. There we go. Looks like at least 81 comments in there today. That is outstanding. Thank you so much. We'll get it set up here. Got the link copied in. Gonna filter duplicate users. That's a premium feature now. Well, that didn't used to be a premium feature. If my name comes up, no giving me the business about it being rigged, I will pick again. 1 plus 3 equals what, class? 8? Or half of 8? That sound you heard was the entry window closing, so 75 unique entries. Sounds good to me. Remember, we call your name, you'll get 1 minute to get in on this. Good luck. You were saying that you didn't know anybody who'd won until now. Your name came up, Mike Orcutt. Let me get the chat back up here. You are a winner. I'll give you 1 minute to let me know that you're here. Mike Orcutt, we're looking for you. And if you're here, Mike, I will definitely need to get an email from you with your mailing address. Mike Orcutt, you've got about 40 seconds to get back in here and let me know that you won. Or let me know that you're here. And then we'll know that you won. He said good luck. He's got about 25 seconds left, Mike. Gotta hurry. It won't be here forever. There's a flurry of people. Oh man, I kind of in my mind was hoping that maybe he'd win. That way he would know somebody personally, but okay, well, Mike the Greek, good to see you here, by the way, but Mike, oh, unfortunately, we're going to have to move on. Unless he can get in before we pick the next name. No, 3 plus 9 equals 12 last time I checked. And we got 76 names in. Here we go. Sorry, Mike. KCB, are you here? KCB, you have 1 minute to respond with a here or something to let us know that you're here. Rig it better. We'll try harder next time to rig it. Roll again until you get you. Yep. About 6 seconds. Unfortunately, KCB doesn't look like KCB is going to be here. That's it for KCB. Let's move on. 8 plus 7 or 7 plus 8, whichever way you look at it, should be 15. Still got 2 more entries here. Here we go. Next name, you got to be here and say here, guys. Mike the Greek. Well, we knew Mike Orcutt was not short for Mike the Greek, but Mike the Greek, now you're in. You're on the clock. Mike the Greek. Math is hard. Mike the Greek is here. Don't need all that time. I know, Dimebag, right? I don't mind Canada so much. Anywhere else and it starts to get a little crazy. Mike the Greek. Now, if I have a big enough package to send to Canada, it almost gets a little easier. I mean, the cost is there, but it becomes easier because then I don't feel like I'm spending $20 to send $5 worth of stuff. So, but you know, we'll do our best to do it as expediently as possible. International, you got to be a little patient with me. Dark Skoy, you did not. Oh, Mike Orcutt, you're here now saying you and Mike the Greek are one and the same. I'm confused and a little concerned. Mike Orcutt and Mike the Greek, are you the same person? Okay, it looks like they're 2 different people, so okay, good. I was going to say, if you're the same person with 2 names in here, that will get you thrown out of this contest and off the channel real quick. Mike Orcutt, yes, yours was the first name that came up for the EOS. So, don't confuse the management, please. Yes, thank you. But we went on to KMC, and then they weren't here, and Mike the Greek won. I'm glad you're kidding, because that had me concerned for a second. I didn't want to have to get that I didn't want to have to be that host, you know? All good. All right. Well, Mike Orcutt, it was interesting because you had mentioned that you hadn't won or didn't know anybody that had won, and then there you were, the winner. So next time, be here, say here within the 1 hour, and then you win. That's a fair thing to say, Dad Spare Change. That's a good. You know, I won on Coining Around last time, and I wasn't there to claim it, so you know it happens. Stick around, Mike. It just so happens that a lot of people on here that win are repeat winners, so you'll get a chance to. You too, Dark Skoy, absolutely. I'm gonna put Mike the Greek on our name game wheel, and we're gonna play the name game. I'm going to, yeah, it's a world full of mics, right? It was funny, I was on a project a couple years ago that there was like just an incredible number of Davids on the project, and then I went out to YouTube and I saw this Kids in the Hall video from years ago. These are the Daves I know. Go look it up. It's funny. All right, I've repeated everybody's name on here several times. If we call your name once, all of your entries go away. This is an elimination wheel with a lot of names on it right now, so we're going to have to do our best to get through this quickly. You will win a spin on the silver wheel for a little something extra, or maybe just something because you won. So here we go. Westside, our first contributor today. Unfortunately, you are out of here. And Lori Camarista, unfortunately, into the line for you today. Let's see who else we might get. Mike the Greek, our latest entry. Sorry, but nothing additional. You got that nice EOS though. Oh, Jim Cantor. Well, we tried hard today for you, Jim. Again, thank you so much for everything, and we will see you again very soon on this wheel, I'm sure. Ooh, it's going to slip over to Cassie Hall. Cassie Hall, our 50 likes winner. Thank you so much for being here today, Cassie. Thank you, Incognito. Brian and the Twins. Sorry, but thank you for the exchange today. I will look forward to seeing that soon. Eric Hayden, first time winner, and apparently Mark Orcutt knows you. Mike Orcutt, sorry. Congratulations on your win today. I think you had the... What did you have? Oh, you got the 5 rolls from Adventures with Maxwell. That's all right. You got 40% for nothing. And a sticker. You tell me which you like better. I haven't done any metal detecting yet, Zinks. DH Ringer, sorry. It's all right. We will still get you some good things today. Hey, absolutely, Eric. I hope it'll bring you back again sometime. We'll maybe donate for some rolls. Maybe you'll win something. Who knows? I do not do any metal detecting yet. It's intriguing. Sorry, T-Rep Adventures, not today. I would like to. I think it looks pretty interesting. I would need to look to see if there was a... I think I'm in an area that would be kind of fun to do. So, Katita, thank you for donating today. Unfortunately, you are off the wheel. I got T-Rep crying. Papa Giorgio was our wise owl, and he has been sent to the door with nothing. I always kind of root for the wise owl if they don't win, because this is their chance to win. David, Air Force vet, got himself one of those unique bronze medallions. And that's going to be the end of the line today. We are down to our final two, Brian Jensen and Adventures with Maxwell. Yep, 5 on here each. Okay, so the next name that comes up will be our runner-up. The name remaining will be our winner. Good luck to both of you. Ooh, not as close as I thought it was going to be. Unfortunately, Adventures with Maxwell, you're going to have to stay with what you found in the boxes. Thank you so much for your generosity and donation today, and others are thanking you for their finds, which means Brian Jensen, you won some rolls from, oddly enough, Adventures with Maxwell, and you are also our silver, or our name game winner, so you will get a spin on the silver wheel here, if I can spit it out correctly. Thank you, David Air Force vet. I will see you at the races. You bet. Quack, quack. So we'll switch over to the silver wheel. Give it a healthy shuffle. And see what we can get for you.
$40 half dollar.
Another 40% half dollar. I can do that, but it's going to be a day or two before I can do anything about it because I am all out. And unless you want to trade the 40 that you've already got that we found and this 40 and get a 90. So 2 40s for the 90. It's actually a better deal for you, but I'll let you make the decision if you want 2 40s or 190. Hey, Chris Helms. Trade for a 90. All right. I've got Kennedys or Walkers. I think I've got 1 or 2 Benjis left. So whichever one you would like. Benji. Alrighty. 90% Benji on your card then. Let's dig one out. There we go. Oh, that would be the last Benji I have. No problem. Yeah, run out eventually, right? Alright. Get you a 90% Benji there. Cool deal. And we will go on from there. Alright. Good deal, good deal. Let's put this in here. And we'll wrap up our day that way. few things away here just to do a little housekeeping that's neat. Ugh, just dropping things. All right, let's get back to big ugly guy here. Kill the music here for a second. All right, guys. Hey, it was a long stream, but thank you so much, guys. 8 silvers today and 4 NIFCs. Not a bad way to spend a few hours at all. Look how scruffy as can be these days, man. Probably gonna trim this week. So, well, thank you. To you too. Hey, JC likes Pam. I haven't seen you the whole stream. Good to see you. Tell you what, yeah, Gatita, I think you got gifted that membership, didn't you? We're going to roll credits, and you'll see the people that became members today, as well as some super chatters. Thank you so much. Thank you for your thanks and your generosity, everybody in the stream. Really appreciate you hanging with us on a long stream. We'll try and do better next time. Not just the silver, but just quality overall. You know, maybe I'll look better. Who knows? But don't be counting on that. This don't change all that much. So I think there's a moose that's got something to say, but I just want to say thank you one more time to everybody. I feel the generosity. I love being part of the generosity. So really reciprocating that way is what it's all about, people. So everybody in Southern California and on the West Coast, hang in there with that hurricane and tropical storm bearing down on you. Prayers to everybody in Hawaii as well with all that's gone on there and anywhere else in the country that's being affected. You know, pray for us in the middle here with all this heat, that people are smart and stay hydrated and don't go out in it more than they have to. But thank you so much. I will check for email when I get that, Green Goblin, and Gadita will work out what we need to do. So we will talk with you guys soon. I think the Moose has a message, and then we'll roll credits. So here you go.
Sorry, folks, we're closed for 2 weeks to clean and repair America's favorite family fun park. Sorry.
Have a good evening and a good week, everybody. Wow, look at all those members. All those super chats. Wow.
But until we decided this, was it over when the Germans bombed Pearl Harbor? Hell no!
You can't see it, but you can hear it, which is fun too. I guess you can still hear me too, so. All right, we'll let that roll for a little bit. We'll give you some tunes. Thank you, Ken and Dark, for your subscriptions. Thank you for the super chats.